howdy. Hello, howdy, ball gang. Welcome back to Dragon Man, Dragon Ball Origins. Oh wait, that's a different game actually. I have it on the DS. Right, so plan for today is mostly just side quests. We might take out one of the DLC things. I really don't know what's available to us here in Denerim, but that's the plan. Probably gonna murder a lot of bandits. Maybe do some overworld map stuff. Hopefully not get our asses beat too hard. I think we have Shale with us, so I think we're good. Oh, I also have to take care of Alistair's companion quest. This is the capital of the city. And, you know, I was thinking about why I never felt the need to come here until the game forces you to. And I think I figured it out. You can look at the world map. Look at this. It's all the way at the edge of the world. That doesn't seem important at all, does it? Considering that you start the game here, everywhere else it's just so much closer seeming, at least these areas anyways. Like you'd think Redcliffe is maybe the capital. Nope, all the way over here, where it can be attacked by ships that don't have cannons yet. Also, there's Dragon's Peak. I know there's a fort there, so like Denerim stretches out all across this area, I guess. Weird that the map marker's so small. Right. He has a name.
Good day, good day, good day.
Good day.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Shale did assert that she is a woman there, I guess. She is. Doesn't really matter too much anymore. He has a name.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
Yes. The side quest board.
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Bruh, do you see how bad the clipping is here? Our arms are going through. Got such a wide body, it's like it was made for a man.
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Curator?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
So are about that.
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
Well, how do you prove otherwise? Is it all just about bragging rights? Yeah, I have Andraste's fingers. All 20 of them. He was a mutant.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Fingers. Alright, so doesn't that mean that anything can be a holy relic if you believe it to be? So what is your job exactly, ma'am?
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Oh, yeah, this is related to what we're looking for.
Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Okay, so if she was burned alive, does that mean that the urn also contains just normal ashes from wood? How do you know that the pinch you bought is even holy? How many real relics you got?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Oh,
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
that was pointless. Do I have a quest to turn in?
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Okay. Complete a quest, then get a reward.
Right.
Back alley justice. Eliminate criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. Alright. Find Rexel. Battle boss can return to us. Make your bus spin away. Feed our children. But sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Logain's vanguard. What, his wife was cold, so he just left home? Fazil's request. Find Fazil's sextant. I think that's what you call the compass that people use on, like, boats. You know, it's got, like, the needle that you poke in the map, and then you can draw, like, a circle or whatever with a pencil. So you can draw perfect circles. But it's also called a compass for some reason. Or a sextant. I feel like those are the same tool. Anyways. Seem Guild of Free Sailors to inform Chanter getting waylaid by bandits via guile. Lost many valuables, particular an antique sextant. Considerable symbolic value. Belonged to the first guild master. To Venter Free March bandits. Means probably we're gonna deal with mages. Logain's push. Orders arrived. Imminent conflict will gain armed forces. Continue threats for nation. Action from. Oh, I think this is like a literal battle. They want me to help with the Civil War. Hello? Oh, yeah. Doing some shopping, man. You twerking for that kid?
Puppy!
Exactly what I said. No, you can't keep him. Ooh, look at that. Golderite. That's like top tier armor.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Ah, sweet. Hold on, so if it tells me what I completed, then what do I do for the Chanter's board? Ah, that must be the one. Defeating trickster women who he summoned. Blood of warning. Be careful, use force. The Templars do indeed make mistakes. Several relatives or friends more collective will soon become targets of the chantry. Lasting harm for innocents, wish to ensure that those threatened are fairly warned and evacuated before the chantry can send its message. Right, somebody ratted out some mages. Seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Friend has not been seen in quite some time. All the gatherers lesser to illustrious. Delicious thrice baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen traveling the Brazilian forest. So that must have been like, you know, the cute, sad poster that makes you want to fucking die where you stand. It's like a picture of a lost cat. Have you seen me? Please call my master Tim. If it was about a person, so we don't care, because nobody wants to find a smelly man, even if he does make delicious meat pies.
I may have a cause to apologize to the sister.
Apologize? For what?
For suggesting that the sister was gullible for believing in things which were not real.
Oh, that! I'd already forgotten about that.
Happened minutes
Thank
ago.
you for reminding me.
I suppose it would offer some comfort to believe that things occur according to some grand purpose. All those years I spent in Honleith, unable to move, it would be comforting to think there was some reason for it.
Do you know there wasn't? Perhaps the Maker did it to bring you here, to us. You once said that you had no purpose. Perhaps you are simply looking for it in the wrong place.
Perhaps. I shall think on this.
This is like an actual exercise, isn't it?
My client appreciates your generosity.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here.
It's stuck in my hair.
Tasty for a few days.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
Coins are so pretty. Perhaps I should eat some and startle the locals.
Spun sugar is what you call cotton candy, by the way, because that's what it is. You just spin it around after, like, popping it, like popcorn. Becomes some kind of web.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Do you need help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a god is actually dangerous.
Oh no.
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay. Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I promise I try to avoid all combat possible. See these chests? Open it.
I can do that for you.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Wade's Emporium. Ah. Emporium. By Master Wade. He's the best. What are you doing, man? That doesn't look right. I get that he's supposed to be hammering the sword, but one, it's not on the anvil, and two, he's not hammering the sword. It only looks good from the back. Get the right angle on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Probably some fat loots in there.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about this Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Oh. Poor boy can't make art. This isn't an emporium, it's a smithy.
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Alright, what you got for sale? Surely you have some legendary weapons. My guys, this is all junk. Like, the highest thing they offer is tier 5. No, it is a good shield. Still just a shield though, no enchantments. Come on, guys. How do you expect me to buy this if it isn't even art? I think you should let Wade take back over. I think maybe Shale likes rocks. Speaking of which, rocks. Rocks. I don't think he wants to buy my rocks. What about this crossbow? And maybe I want to use that. I'll sell it. Whatever. Well, you gentlemen can go kill yourselves. Come back when you don't sell junk. Door of Blood Mage's relative. This is that quest we just picked up. Another one.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread sinners.
Wonder if she's related to one of the things he picked up.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, she's just an Oblivion NPC. No big deal. Knight Commander Travish. We just crashed? Yeah, we crashed. I hope it auto-saved once we left Wade's. Everything looked good here. Good. Oh, well, it saved in Wade's. I still have my bow. Ew. Because I have to talk again, but because it's
We have the finest armors in.
That happened once, just once, and you... No.
Oh.
Welcome back. You look sick.
It's all new option.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Okay.
Come again.
Fine armor. More like... trite shite. Hello, cat. Another gravity cat. And this one looks content. Hey, Mr. Red Text, what you got for me? I like your hood.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Comes from the collective, I'm sure. What? Hold on. Oh, wait, I need to look at my completed ones. Okay. So that was a waste. This is what I just did, I think. I need to give it to Harris. Sounds like a reload. Ordinarily, that kind of thing wouldn't matter, but at the end of the game, you will get assistance with something based on how many side quests you've done. Like the groups that you've helped out will help you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Okay, this guy was like your friend or your retainer if you played the Dwarf Noble. Now he's just some generic merchant. Got exiled, but you know him otherwise.
Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Information?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Belongs to you once you've heard it. Happening.
Lands meets the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Okay.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Wade? Dwarven longsword, wow. Got that dwarven stamp of quality, that's why it does more damage. Gorham's sword. I think that he might have been like a temporary companion too. I don't really remember the end part, but it's maybe the hardest one to do if you're playing with mods. We'll talk about it more when we get to Orzammar, because it's very closely related, but stuff happens, you get exiled, and you have to escape through the deep roads. Means fighting dinosaur things. And Darkspawn, of course, which is why it's so freaking difficult. And eventually you find Duncan, who's just there for no reason. Rock Knocker helmet. Someone else was selling this set before, weren't they? I should maybe buy this stuff for Alistair. Like, he's wearing his current armor just because it's armor, not because it's good for him. So, let's do that. Armor. Rock Knocker. Rock Knocker. Rock Knocker. I really just drag it since it's quicker, right clicking even. Always sells. I think I can actually buy this and give it back to him, maybe. I'm going to.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
What are you doing,
In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not...
Aw.
Well, in times like this, sure...
Oh, in that case, you can have your sword back, you loser. Loser. Feed.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
And notice the termination.
Right. I can do that for you.
I chop that money in half. Mysterious door. I think that's where we give that package we stole.
From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Oh, hold on. It wasn't me.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Okay. That's actually a pretty hard fight. Come on, cat wants out. Always happens. Okay, cat didn't actually leave, he just went under the bed. Yeah, he challenged you to a duel, and he's actually pretty freaking strong. I think he has like a lightning mace. Yeah, he's probably gonna beat your ass because you have to challenge him alone. That's a trap. You don't know it is, but even my gut tells me that. We're gonna work our way out from in here.
To imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder.
The only wonder of Thedas is how everything got to be so very brown.
Do you think they sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
Okay, mysterious door. I have a box. Alright, that was for the Friends of Red Jenny. And now they're gonna help us. So they're a sort of group of vigilantes who take odd jobs. And I don't think that they're necessarily assassins, but they fuck with people and steal things. Kind of like a Robin Hood organization. You know, when you think of Robin Hood, you think specifically of William Tell, the master archer with the fancy hat, the goatee. But the same person that we actually know as Robin Hood was just a collection of people who did a bunch of shit to help out the less fortunate. Speaking of which, it's actually a pretty decent Commandos style game called Robin Hood: The Legend of Sherwood that I had a very long time ago. I think I still have the disc, but I don't have a disc reader. It's also probably not in great condition.
Do you miss the life you once had, Sheldon? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Ew. Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Right, so dwarves like to keep to themselves. It's not often that any not-dwarf enters a dwarven city. And the dwarves made golems, so you can assume that Shale is a dwarf. Without even knowing anything about her. And dwarves don't dream. That's why they can't do magic. They have no connection to the Fade. I can't comprehend the idea of not actually dreaming, but... Shale has no idea.
Make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it! I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Ooh, glass slippers.
Tis all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Does it think they might have a chisel strong enough to chip my stone? I doubt it.
Fertility charm. Gross. Those are usually just like little dicks on necklaces. Very common. It's cute. Cute little low poly dragon. Alright, surely you have something good.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Are you tranquil? Recipes. Honestly, Wynn's always had very good mana regen. I haven't had any need to use potions for her. Air to Morrigan. Slightly more damage, more armor penetration, more spell power, plus a big spell power bonus. That's a pretty solid staff. Too bad Morgan doesn't have any lightning spells at the moment. That's just a staff. Got some pretty heavy armor, actually. Comparable to, like, chainmail. Safari dog chain. Oh, nice. So you can compare to people who weren't even in my party. Restricting to me. Increase experience from codex. Increases monetary gain. So what, that's something I just equip before I interact with anything? That sounds annoying. I'd rather not have it. Twitch ring. Ah, some Grandmaster runes. I think I always come here and purchase these. Maps are useless. They're for an optional companion that I don't think we're gonna get. It's part of the main story, so like you either get them or you don't, and it has a pretty big impact. The expert ones are stuff I should probably buy too, but I'll stick with those for now. Wow. How's this game keep crashing? Gotta be the city. No, we haven't had too many problems up till now. I think we've crashed like once. And that was back in Lothering. We good? I bought those runes. I did not buy those runes.
Welcome to the wonders.
That's pretty good. Wow, an adventuring party. I wonder what game they're from.
This should be easy enough.
Wayland? Oh, I think this is related to the Sacred Ashes bullshit.
On it.
I actually don't think I ever got through this quest the same way, because I always just end up wandering into this house and finding out what the deal is. So I think you're supposed to maybe follow the trail of bullshit to find him. So it's really weird. I've always solved this just by being rude and exploring houses that don't belong to me.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Bro, you're jacked.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
For the urn, my dude.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Yes. Why would it leave him in danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Oh, I'll get him back.
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Okay. Tell me where they went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Okay.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Trying to send us to her death, and it's kind of a wild goose chase. You remember all those, like, dubious patrons and stuff? Like, people literally named Dubious whatever. Yeah, those guys are bad guys.
You're not supposed to go in there.
As is he. I just want to explore.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Too bad.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
I must insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Enemies.
Whoa, you open your inventory and equip that staff in a matter of seconds.
This should be easy enough.
What'd you think was gonna happen, you loser?
Right.
Voltus Mage Staff of Dragon Thorn. That's a pretty good staff. Mana region while exploring is useless. It's also restricted to males, which both of the mage characters are female. However, I really like the way that outfit looks. Some nice slick armor that doesn't impair your movement at all. Because now the cat's trying to get out for real, and he better not screw me over again. Beansy lying son of a bitch, you better went out. He's already retreated under the bed. I hate this cat. Just kidding, I love him so much.
This should be easy enough.
That's a sexton. That right there. It's not quite the tool I was talking about, but the shape is very similar. This one appears to have a scope on it. Okay.
Let's get started.
It's a pretty good dagger. Free spell power. Wow. Sure Liliana would like that. Damn cat. Put you outside. Why can't you just be like Jinx and sleep? Corpse. Body of the real Wayland. That's already trying to get back in, but I'm not gonna let him in. He fucked up. He realized there's nothing for him to do out there.
On it.
Apparently, cats spend like 70% of their lives asleep. Isn't that terrible? It's because they're carnivores and like meat's really hard to digest. So they just go to sleep and like put all their energy into digesting food. Which sounds incredibly inefficient. It's like if you're eating to get energy, but you need all of that energy to digest what you ate. It's very similar for like pandas too.
Like a
It takes a fuck ton of energy to digest bamboo wood.
And 'tis still true.
Challenge
They just eat the trees and then they sleep. That's their whole.
Look at what that woman's wearing.
It's their whole deal.
Or does she just have bad taste?
Crimson ores.
Now we drink more! I'm a Crimson Ore! Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
Something about that voice reminds me of like the Zeppelin pilot from Warcraft 3. I laugh in the face of danger! Ah! I think that they're supposed to be goblins. Notice of death, Gordon, so he's doing your report status. Oh, we're just supposed to tell people their man died. Right. "20 health potuses." I suppose I maybe have 20. I do have 20. But should I give them? I kinda need them. He does want the standard ones, which I believe I have a handful of the bigger ones. Yeah, sure.
The captain sends his regards.
Next, drink to battle and victory!
And winner.
Pigs, all of them.
Eggs. This place is called the North Noble because it's where the nobles hang out, so later in the game they'll have more patrons, but for now, no side quests. It would seem.
Why does the bar stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you. A statue with a heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is cold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. Seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill. Frequently. Though not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Question of the day, can you make out any part of the sword? When you get close enough you can see it, but from a distance it just looks like a black stick. I thought they were untextured.
Allow me.
As you wish.
I could do that for you.
You're lying. Also, speaking of shiny, I forgot I had a shiny rock.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny. Also, I'm pretty sure this is for Liliana, but it could also be for Alistair.
Oh, how dear of you.
Nice.
On it.
There's nothing in here! I think that's related to a quest later. And I maybe screwed up my reward by opening that, but you know...
Allow me.
I'm gonna live with it.
I could do that for you.
Gah! Dolphinon. Probably a Canary word. Wow, look at all those clean cups. God forbid someone just in them. Meat pie and a slice of meat. I've never had a meat pie. I suppose that it'd be referring to like a chicken pot pie or something, you know? Like some roast beef and gravy in a pie with some bread. Probably tastes good. But still, the word meat pie sounds kind of gross to me.
What can I get you, stranger?
You gonna need help with some illegal business? R has a small request. Name guys and they're saying with their knickers down. Travel wide, so came across those illicit lovers, especially in fact, for the bartender. I don't know what it's asking me to do. Sounds like I'm supposed to blackmail someone, but who? Need to dispose of some bodies from a drug deal that went bad. People don't like the way he makes his drugs. Heisenberg.
What can I get you, stranger?
What do you sell?
Right. I'll show you around.
Probably a gift beer, I'm sure. Yep. Oh, I don't need to hold it right now. We can wait till we have the guy. I already have a couple things taking up space. Okay. That's a new guy. I think. Or I just didn't
As you wish.
go around this whole area. Caesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
You show me the potion and I give you the money. Armor of the Divine Will. I guess this is good for a Templar. -4 magic isn't necessarily bad, but it does reduce the effectiveness of healing. Oh, look at those nugs. Fat nugs. These are what the dwarves eat for meat. They're little pig rats.
Another visitor, the Meister. Enjoy browsing my wares.
I like his outfit. I don't necessarily like the colors, but I like the shapes.
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
Okay. You need help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Okay.
Luck be to you, Warden.
He sounds evil.
On it.
Is that a Dutch accent? Or German? I don't think the Dutch have done anything bad historically. Not sure. Probably German then.
From the lowest slaves to the highest.
This is that body disposal deal we just took.
Me. It's not my fault. Why do you come at me?
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Yes. I can change my party at any time, right? Okay, in that case.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
I think Zevran was originally blonde. I do think he looks handsomer this way. Whatever they did to him. Which is fitting, he's supposed to be very handsome. Before I thought he looked kind of like a fuckboy. You're supposed to dump him in the Chantry well, which is like really fucked up actually. I'm sure poor people come here for their water. They're gonna be drinking rotten flesh. It's sick. Ah, yeah, that's the sound of a big shit dropping in there. Leanna and Alistair would not have liked that at all.
Let's get started.
Need to collect more bags, it seems. So maybe we'll give Zevran a little whirl around the town. I don't think I even want this. Should I just, like... Goodbye. Give him one of these. Blame. Has slightly less critical and backstab damage, but it does more damage overall than the Beastman dagger. Which I think is more important, right? Because critical damage is like a multiple of your base damage, so if the base damage is low, then it's not much at all. Plus it looks sick. That one right there. Looks like Damascus. Never set his tactics, did I? Well, Let's see if Scrapper has anything good. Elite or higher. How much does this cost to use? Not much at all. And it's got a pretty low cooldown. Rank, yeah, alright, elite or higher. Enemy, use flurry. Enemy health is greater than like 40%, maybe. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies, the weapon sleep, being attacked from melee attack, dirty fighting. Is medium or high armor rating, deadly strike, enemy below the belt. Enemy. I wish I could do this if they were like running away or something. Maybe target of hacking a party member. Or nah, whatever, fuck it. Oh, that came out well, don't you think? I barely had to make any changes. Did I save? You just need to hit F5 every 10 seconds, okay?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
Something more practical. You got any pussy lube?
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Oh, no interest in flowers and oil. I think that's everything here. Can't smash these. Okay. That means that it is time to check out these other areas. Dump sites all in front. Oh. Time to go around these streets. This is where we murdered a dude who tried to rape us. The palace, can't go there. Alienage, walled off because of our level of revolt. No, they probably just didn't want to set up 2 different world states or something. Pearl, we have a fight waiting for us there. These are all fights too. I also might get attacked while walking there. Interesting, this is the only area with like a sub-map. That's a lie, actually. The Deep Roads has one too. Which, thank God it does. It is a very long area, so you will... Words. Your inventory will fill up, and you'll definitely want to be able to fast travel back to a town.
I said something wrong.
Morrigan, what are you doing? What? Okay. Get moving. What has happened? Did she just activate all of her modes? mean, it definitely helped, but I also think I want to mute that condition, whatever it was. I see. I didn't even... This is why. It's supposed to be Stone Heart, not Stone Aura. Also, I can, like, reduce this a little bit. Well, 30%. Okay. Cool.
Weapons at the ready!
Go get him.
Not sure how much longer I can hold.
Idiot.
Oh.
For me, it's gonna be me. Not sure how much longer I can hold.
Yeah.
Cannot! Dane! I can't die like this!
This should be easy enough.
You'll never know what hit him! Hurry!
I'll kill it.
Where's the dog?
On it.
Oh, on the map. I don't really have to worry too much about injuries here, because I can just, like, go back to the camp whenever. Really not a problem at all.
This won't take long.
Gotta do something about that. Self stamina is greater than or equal to greater than half. Activate. Momentum. And if your stamina is less than 20%, deactivate it. How's that sound?
Yes?
Did I tell you, but your husband is dead.
I feared this day would come.
It's weird they put her in the side quest map. Who would even think to come here? Same with this. What the shit? I stopped myself from saying fuck and said shit instead. Doesn't even make sense. Like, why did I censor myself to use another bad word?
Right.
I think this is also quest related. There's a dense little quest area that gets copy and pasted for like all of these, I think. I like that you actually walk along the streets.
I said something to one here.
Gang leader, that's me. Can I just make some rocks fall here? That'd be great. Oh. Oh no, Morrigan. Give me neutron. Oh fuck, we were all dead. We probably ran into that rock barrage. Those gross feet. Question of the day, people who are into feet, does that just mean feet? Or is it actually that you're into something else that you don't know? It just happens that it's very common in human feet. Because these rock feet, them's nasty.
Must you?
Get him! Damn, she got backstabbed. Alright. Dog. Go fight that man. Oh, that's a miss. Never on, go backstab. Oh wait, actually, sweet. In this aura. Wow, wow. Yeah, I definitely don't want her to activate that on her own. Let's just mute it.
I shall wait.
Okay. I need to get more spells off. Aww. I'm not even gonna wait for the cooldown. Tripped on all of my words.
Yes?
Activate your Stone Master battery.
Once I killed Ross.
rock at him. Alright. Fuck this guy up. Where's Zevran? Where is he? Orion, use the move. Oh fuck! All that planning ruined in a matter of seconds.
They'll never know what to do. Is it just me or you all
That one's a big taunt, right? I think so. So rogues are cool and all. The issue is that that there's not a way for you to make them backstab. You kind of have to do it on your own. Which, you know, most of your attention should probably be focused on playing the mage. But about rogue, you want them to always be backstabbing. Probably heal. Throw a fucking rock at him. Oh. Got through the heart, and you're a rock. We're playing a hard game.
Stop poking me.
Where to now?
You know what, maybe I'll throw it at the archers too, because they seem to be the biggest pain in my ass at the moment. Hey, look with deactivating your modes. I didn't tell you to do the thing. Dog, get over here. Working out. Let's reload now. I think this 100% comes down to not utilizing Morgan correctly, but also Shale. So maybe I'll put this here, and everyone can just stand the fuck back. Another knockdown, and also throw a big rock or something and get stunned. But you know, don't worry, it's chill. Activate the aura.
desperation is an
Alright, you keep doing the backstabs, but also do this. Okay, so that regeneration debuff from the fast striking is a lot more severe than I thought. Maybe I should only have him activated when he's in backstab range, but I don't know if there's a condition to that. Self-flanking. Enemy flanked. Nope, alright. I just have to handle that myself.
It called.
Oh boy. No, activating this right away might be good. Ah! I still got moving. I turned off movement. Oh, he died. The dog is alive.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's maybe time to go fuck up these guys. Yeah.
You had it coming!
Damn. I didn't realize there's still a guy down there. Also, they got like a speed buff or something out of nowhere. Well, that worked out a little better. I think maybe if I go back here, I won't be able to even get shot by them. So, this time we are going to take cover.
Stop poking me.
I see.
Oh. Oh well. Get to it.
Hey!
probably good enough. Oh, I see. They came down from their post. That's too bad, really. Whatever. That's a fail. Almost worked, though. Maybe I should initiate with Morgan? No, that sounds horrible. I should use this, though, instead. Knock him down. That's Morgan.
I am ready.
Nice. Don't die, everyone. Oh, he's stunned. I want to heal. Now I do a critical slash. Dash C. Oh, well, that's that. Went a little better than last time. Still, this one Morgan died too quick. Maybe you should activate this. You know, a little. Doesn't have a very high upkeep. 5% fatigue though, that's kind of shitty. He's about to die.
Time for a little cleanup. No quarter. Ha! Is that all you got? Weapons ready.
Oh boy. Now the death gurgle. Kept Morgan alive for a little bit, that was good. I don't think this was a good idea.
It called.
Is it time to try something else?
No! He's facing the wrong way. I know I was talking about the other time how the attacks aren't like collision based. That attack is pseudo collision based. What it does is it probably draws like a sphere around him and it checks for any of the little circles that the guys are. If any of those are there, then they're marked as targets, and then it'll like do some raycast to check the angle that they're at compared to wherever he's facing. So it could be like 180 degrees in front of that circle is what gets hit.
Right.
Still not true physics, but it's close.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Anyways, this is difficult, and now the other cat wants out. Probably has to use the cat. Thank you. Jeez. And get the damn door shut. And I yanked out my headphones. I'm gonna break these one day, I swear. I don't trust non-wired things. Is why I got the wired, but I kind of regret it. I don't not trust them, I just didn't want them to be charged. And yeah, I got a pair that need to be charged anyways. Power up that sound system. They're actually pretty nice.
Hmm? Could see we're not alone.
Who shall I crush?
Speaking of the shit box, I actually just cleaned it today.
Yes.
Switched to a clumping litter like 2 years ago now, and it's definitely better, but it doesn't work all the time, and it's kind of annoying. I have a big cat, he pees a lot. Sometimes when you go to shake out the clumps to get the clean stuff out of the scooper,
Weapons at the ready.
it just all falls apart. And what you end up with is a box full of dirty litter, just like with the other stuff. And like, what's even the fucking point? But like, 2 or 3 times a year, I'll have to actually empty out the box and waste a bunch of litter. I'm not sure if it's actually saving me money at all. It is easier to clean, I guess.
You'll never know what
I have to do it every week. go somewhere else. Because this is difficult. I might be able to do it with a different party. Like, getting rid of him specifically requires too much attention. Oh, you can do it from right here. Awesome.
Indeed.
Get in here.
It's done. Your wish?
Alright, I don't want to initiate like this. But now, we have someone to fuck him up. He'll probably dead. The big boy. Use the big aura. Oh, oh, we melted. I messed that up pretty bad. Alright, shield's dead. Hope to see it.
You'll never know what hit him. It's embarrassing.
Catter City. How? Yeah, it's definitely going worse. Now what if I just don't do that at all, and, you know, we only use Morgan for initiation, and we just attack them like men? Now I have an archer, I can just let her snipe them. She needs a heal. Otherwise, this is going well for now. Right? Maybe I should activate this.
This should be easy.
This is going well. She's gonna die. Yeah. There's nothing she can do about it. Disable.
I want this! I can't go on like this!
Ow! You shot him twice. Ruins the whole thing. Alright, dog can go there and finish him off. We're going to do that. Shit. you don't get to do this anymore.
Victory shall be mine!
Reggie. Well. Do I not have bells set to anything? No, that's correct. Just wasn't using it before I set her in this, of course.
On it.
Thug minion. You know you're really at the bottom of the food chain when your boss calls you a minion.
As you wish. Allow me. I could do that for you. Hello. I shall.
More strength. I think I need 40 for the last skill. I want willpower. Gotta start leveling that. That's cool and all. It's only useful once you're able to actually kill guys, though. Yeah, I'm not at the right level for that either. So I guess I'll get it. I don't have anything else I want to buy. It's actually kind of annoying how you have to unlock most of the specializations. Because once you get to around this point in the game, you're going to be through most of your main tree. So you'll end up spending points on stuff you don't really want before you even unlock your other stuff. Oh, you know why the game keeps crashing, I think. It's just the textures. This is... Most of the clutter in this area had really low-res textures, and those are the stuff that got up-resed. So, like, this would be fucking unrecognizable. It would just look like brown. You couldn't tell that was, what was that, canvas? Or burlap, that's probably the material. Since there's so much of it, game's getting overwhelmed, I guess. But I did make it large address aware, so we have, like, literally double the memory available, and it still happened. What? Let's take cover. We're not letting that bullshit get us. In fact, fireball. I said, zoom out, you fucking camera. Shit. That'll be fine, I guess.
Watch out!
What the fuck? Oh, everybody get out of there. No, we just backed up, but if we took another step, we could have activated that.
It's your time to stop!
Okay, dog, do it instead. Oh. Alright, can move again.
Let's make this quick.
That wasn't so bad.
Where to now?
The other one was just way harder. Probably because we had this nice tower to protect us.
I await your command.
Oh, I bought that Tome of Arcane Knowledge. I could have more spells. Probably used it. I don't know if I want to give it to Morrigan or Wynn, but I think I gave the last one to Wynn. Which, you know, I guess that she should have more spells since she's a support and all, and most of them are just low-cost bullshit that don't actually help very much.
I could do that for you.
It's a good sword, but it's not special, so we don't need it. I'll give it to her. Did I not buy it? I might have not bought it because the game crashed, and did the thing. It's probably at the antique store or whatever, the Wonders. Oh well. I'll go back for it. Willpower and magic. Probably want this. Permanent bonus damage with basic attacks. I love it. Oh, that's why it was so easy. It was just a random encounter. This looks dangerous.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
Whoa.
I am ready.
Please, don't send the boys. Oh, he died before the bomb could impregnate him. I think that's correct terminology.
Armed and dangerous, ready for us!
He's gonna kill her, so maybe this will get off. Nope. Get in there. Get in there, you're gonna die. Heal. Try not to die. Oh, the rock disappeared.
Maker's breath! Watch out!
They're not that strong. We can do this.
Where to now? Oh, that's a waste. Well, they killed. Morgan's dead. Fine, she served her purpose. Ah.
A little frantic. I can see why. Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
Why'd that happen? She ran out of stamina?
You will swish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
You!
All right.
Why is it grayed out? Huh. I'll use this one instead. Shame I'm going to die.
Tell me.
Stop poking me. Here.
Make a
Dog heal. Dog should heal. Gotta take good care of your dog.
Here! Oh. You forced our hand!
No. Bellow. No. It said bellow.
Let's make it quick!
This one has a knockdown effect too. They did it.
Get started.
I love when the outcome of a fight comes down to random number generators. God forbid your skill alone could take you through anything.
On it. Let's get started.
Nah, it's better this way, I'm sure.
Right away.
There was a game I got like halfway through called Regalia of Men and Monarchs. It was kind of like a tactics RPG kind of thing. However, when you leveled up, you got very minuscule bonuses, and there wasn't really a good way to increase your character's power. So most of the fights came down to whether or not you had all of your abilities available yet. And the rest of it was just tactical skill. And since the world like scales in level every year, I guess.
As you wish.
Allow me.
Meaning every time you finish like 3 dungeons. The game just eventually got too difficult for me. It wanted me to be a master. I was enjoying it for the most part, though. I probably would have kept going, but I guess I found something better. I think that was maybe the year I played Pillars of Eternity, so it's probably that. Wow, this man got raped.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
You know, I definitely should throw in a talk about shit that I've played, because I've finished like 3 or maybe even 4 things. And, you know, I want to talk about them, but we're about to go to the Pearl, which has dialogue, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. The shit? Hey, Thug. Layson, the deserter from the Black Sun Regulars.
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
I like your armor. Stole supplies, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Oh, it was easy. Commissioned heavy armor. Ugh, these are probably the supplies he stole. Reduced aim time. Ooh. I might give this to Liliana. Good boots. Might have been alright for me if I didn't have this uber tank armor. Alright, battle axe. Alright. Chance to knock the target back is interesting.
Right. I could do that for you.
Liliana, you ready to take off that Ostigar equipment? I don't know if 0.75 armor is better than 3 resistance. I actually don't know. She's not even strong enough to use those commissioned gloves. 22, huh? I also kind of don't want to take this off because it looks so sick. Nah, fuck it, we're gonna be the champion of Kirkwall forever. I do need to give Liliana a bit more strength.
Yes.
So she'll get those gloves eventually, at least. It's almost there. What is this? Deserted building. Is this the haunted house? Am I about to fight a revenant? In a very small house? It's gonna be hell. No, this is something else. I think this is a dungeon. I thought this was a part of a quest line, like a story quest, I mean. Yeah, I think this is that. I might not be ready for this, but I can try. Morgan has every injury in the game right now. I really should have just went back to the camp before even coming here.
Let's get started.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
He had the key. No, we'll push in as far as it's convenient. And we'll leave when we start getting our asses kicked, right? Makes sense.
On it.
The issue is that a lot of these rooms just have big open spaces with like barricades and archers behind them. And that's the worst thing. An archer behind a barricade, they can hit you and you can't hit them. Not to mention archers are OP.
Make us breath! Make us breath!
That was a pretty sick looking block, I will admit.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, that will leave a scar.
Let's get started.
Blast.
I think I maybe got into the habit of ignoring injuries completely because one of the classes, the Berserker, no, one of these, the Reaver, they have a skill that gives them an injury automatically, and they get like a passive buff for every injury that they have. And my first character was a Reaver. So, you know, you're playing on normal difficulty, you don't have to worry about any of the other characters in your party. You're just playing yourself, ignore all injuries. You get buffs from it. Wow, that's a crash. Boy. Right, so since we're going into a dungeon, I guess I can talk about one of the things. I'll start with the big one. About 2 months ago, maybe, I nearly talked about it, because it came out on Switch after so many years. Not so many years, after like a year, I think. I've been playing it on PC since either January or February. It's been a long time, because this was a long game. It took me about 70 hours. Right, I couldn't even say the game. It's called Crosscode.
This should be easy.
Yeah, I believe it had a Kickstarter campaign at some point. I'd never heard of it until the game actually came out. And, yeah, it sold me on the merit of a trailer, because it just looked so damn fun. And you know what? It was fun. I need some dummy to come trigger this trap. Guess I can be the one too. Or not. I'm more into it. So, let's see. If you are familiar with Phantasy Star Online, that's the kind of aesthetic / theme of this.
Weapons at the ready!
Playing a video game MMO is the theme. And it's kind of a sci-fi deal. However, this is like a top-down action RPG. I guess you could say there's Zelda elements to it, and that you go through dungeons and solve puzzles to get some upgrade that'll help you explore some of the overworld.
They'll never know what is your time.
So, when your theme of the game is playing a video game, you probably have to wonder how you're going to tell a story about that without it just being kind of pointless. Right? Like, why even have a video game setting if you're just going to use the video game story? There has to be more to it. And, yeah, of course there is.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I think it was good, the story. I don't want to spoil, obviously. However, I thought it was an interesting choice that when you get to the end of the game, you find out that the last dungeon isn't implemented. Like, the game is in early access. They make a joke out of it. You, of course, get a final dungeon related to your character's personal story, but... Yeah, I just thought it was funny how the game never came to an actual end. What's really cool, though, is that the devs planned to add that dungeon a little later on. They're working on it.
Try to be...
So, like, since the theme of the game is that it's an MMO, they technically can keep adding content to this game and it won't even be weird. Wow, we really fucked this up. So, the combat is kinda spammy. You fight with your, I played on controller, so I use the right bumper. The face buttons are mapped, but you can also play complete without even using your face buttons. So there's the melee stuff, you just get in there, mash your right bumper. And when you level up, you can unlock what are called arts, which are special abilities that you can trigger based on what elemental form you have equipped. Fire, ice, lightning, it's called wave, it's kind of like force. And the neutral one. So all of those have their own sets of special attacks that you can spec into through the skill tree. There's one that you activate with your melee, one with your ranged, one with a block, and one with a dodge. So that's like 8 different special abilities you can use per tree.
Yes.
And those are all tiered, so they get more things that use up your mana resource. And enemies are like weak from positions, so like some guys are like completely armored in the front, you have to hit them in the back, which
Weapons at the ready! Hurry!
you know, you can either like stun them to do that, or you can use your ranged attack and ricochet a ball into his back. Some enemies are weaker to ranged and melee, all of them have elemental weaknesses based on their color.
As you like.
So it sounds a bit simplistic, but there's actually like a lot to it. And the complexity just builds over the course of the game as you unlock more elements and stuff to work with. The same can be said of the puzzles, which start out relatively simple when all you have is your normal form. You just throw balls, ricochet, you gotta hit stuff. Look for paths to platform to whatever treasure you're trying to grab. However, once you get to the first temple and start working with the element, usually there'll be like an orb that you have to throw a ball through. And then once you get to the midpoint of the dungeon, you'll actually get the element and the puzzles will be even more complex.
Weapons at the ready!
So basically every time you get a new element, the complexity of the puzzles freaking skyrockets.
Here!
And along the critical path, the puzzles are obviously easier, but dungeons also have a lot of hidden puzzles you can do for fat loots. And those can get pretty tough. If you look in like the reviews for the game, some people will refer to these as puzzle walls, because even the main stuff can be pretty complicated. Not always in its, like, discovering the solution, but actually executing it can be difficult at times. Specifically, there are some puzzles where you have to, like, throw a ball through nodes, which will manipulate the properties of your ball. So, like, it'll change the direction that it's flying, or it'll slow it down, or speed it up, change the element of it. And you have to like follow it and do other stuff yourself to try and guide it through a path, like a maze.
I cannot continue like this.
He's gonna die. Eat that potion! Oh boy. Heal us. You know what I can do? I can pull out my crossbow. I just don't want to get all these other guys up my ass.
This should be easy enough.
Exactly what I did though. Okay.
You're getting sloppy!
Come on. Come here. Right, so the final puzzle in the game is actually, like, the most complicated version of what I was just talking about, and I had to redo it so many times, it was very hard. I think I'd rather just reload and get my party back. The boss fights all have puzzle elements to them as well, which is a good thing, otherwise you'd just be hitting a big sponge. Thankfully, those are all relatively easy to figure out. I mean, you're in a fight, like, the tension's already high. You can't be sitting there thinking about how to solve something. But, they're all fun. They're all creative fights. Difficulty of the game definitely increases pretty, steeply as you keep going. Damn it. So you're really incentivized to go do side quests and stuff, so you can level up and get more gear. Which, you do actually use your money in the game, so that's good. I know too many games where you just never spend the money. To get the good gear, you have to kill enemies to get crafting components, and then you can usually mix that with a piece of equipment that you bought, and that'll give you something special. And then there's a few of these that are really high tier, and they can be upgraded several times throughout the game. I thought that was, cool. In fact, once you hit the... Oh my god, how we crash again? Once you hit the end game of the in-game game, you unlock what are called boosters, which will let you go back to old areas and, like, scale up the enemies to be harder. And they'll drop even more rare crafting materials to give you some real high-end gear. As well as cosmetics, which was a welcome addition. You get, like, pets, auras, particle effects, stuff like that. Really neat. Oh, I forgot to mention, you have a party. You're playing an MMO, of course you have friends. Fake MMO. So they act on their own. They have access to basically all the same abilities as you, despite being different classes. And they definitely help. They're more so just nice to have them around so that they give you dialogue. So you have the character Emily, who's a French ginger girl who freaking punches shit because she's a monk, essentially. And she's just like the gamer Chad type. She just wants to punch shit. You see something cool and you're like, yeah, laser bridge. She doesn't really immerse herself in the game at all. She's just there for a good time. There's the character Tronny, C-Tron. He had a weird name. He looks like Harry Potter. He's a big nerd. He's into, like, biology, so he's always talking about, like, giving you fun facts about real-world stuff. Telling you how this cave couldn't exist because, water doesn't flow down here or some bullshit. He's an actually kind of guy, but you do learn a lot of interesting stuff. Like, for instance, did you know scorpions usually eat only one meal a year? And it's a desert, there's not a lot living there, so I guess so.
Weapons at the ready!
He also complained that the scorpions in the game are actual scorpions because they don't have the right number of legs. Boy. There's Apollo, who's another guy who's too immersed in the game. He roleplays super hard, and he gets pissed off that you're cheating. You're not really cheating, but some bullshit happens in the prologue and you gain a level. So when you get to the end of the in-game tutorial, he's like, hold on, why are you one level higher than us, you freaking cheater? And there's like his big brother slash best friend, and he's just like, man, I'm just here to have fun with my brother, man. He's kind of sad that his brother spends all his time in the game, I guess. There's a lot going on with them. It's all fun dialogue, and I relate to all of it.
If it must.
Danger approach.
Speaking of the dialogue, there's like a running gag throughout the whole damn game that your character can't talk because your speech module's broken. So the guy who's helping you out, like, hard codes in some words for you to say.
Yes.
So when you're talking to NPCs, you'll just be like, hi, 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 and they'll keep talking as if you spoke to them. There's a lot of good gags with that. There are also, like, cheat codes you can put in. One of them adds, like, really shitty voice acting on top of that, which makes it all the better. Oh my god. I hate this area. It keeps crashing. Should I just leave? Come back another time? Let's see. Again, it took me around 70 hours to finish. I did nearly everything in the game. There are a couple side quests that I haven't done because they're related to holidays. You know, like a Christmas quest. You have to be there in December. But, you know, I'll be popping back into the game because I'm waiting for that next content patch. It's getting really cool that they're doing that. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave. I swear. Ugh. I just leave this area, come back another day, let the RAM clear out. Now, I guess I should say that, you know, it's a long game, you need it to keep you interested. I guess you could say it's paced well for the most part. By the end of the first major area, just before you're getting to the final dungeon, you'll have gone through, like, 2 big areas with nothing but your neutral form, and you're like, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to get done, maybe. Then you get your next elemental ability, and everything changes.
It was complimentary. Fun times.
I fail to see what is so special about such a place. In my experience, everyone...
Tell your cap...
There was a time in Honleith when 2 filthy wretches rubbed together right beneath me. Unbearable.
Right, so everything changes basically every single time you get an element, and suddenly the game's interesting again. It just takes a long while to get there, and the issue is once you made it to that first dungeon, you may have hit a puzzle wall for yourself. It's a shame, because by then you've already spent like 20 hours in the game. So I think after I made it to the second dungeon at about the 40-hour point, maybe, I took a bit of a long break from the game, just because I thought I was falling into, like, a flow slump. Like, alright, I go do the area, do the dungeon, get a new element, we're gonna do this, like, 4 times. After the second dungeon, actually, things take a pretty big detour. And the pace is broken up even further when you actually make it to that next major area.
If you're here about other things, just...
Where, you do the rest of the dungeons in the game, like, all at once, all 3 of them. Discluding the final dungeon. So, I think it knew that it was falling into the pacing slump, and they worked out it. So, I give them points for trying. I didn't take a second long break, but, I guess it should be noted that I did take one, which is unusual.
Stop playing games, Isabella!
We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Is right enough. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Yeah, there's really just too much to say about this game, but it's amazing, so I recommend you go play it. It's an indie game, it only costs like 20 bucks probably, I don't know. So like 15, 20 bucks for 70 hours of content, that's very good. I can't recommend it enough, I suppose, but also if you're not good at puzzles, you probably don't want to play it because you might get wrecked. Right, this is Isabella. That is Isabella, the character from Dragon Age 2. Why does she look like a fucking piece of roast jerky? I don't know. Tell me why she gets a complete remodel.
And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Oh, she's also a trainer for the duelist class, so we can give that to Zevran whenever he's ready.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
You're gonna train me because your fighting's epic.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Is a pirate, by the way. She's kind of important to a part of the main story of Dragon Age 2 that was also unimportant. Literally the only part of that game that matters is the last chapter. Anyways, I didn't care for her. Like, teach me?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them.
Very well.
It doesn't matter who shuffles them, because she's a filthy cheater.
That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I think offering is a part of selling your magic trick.
I was looking for this.
I do not have the dexterity for this. But, you know, I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, wow, I actually did it. Sick. You deceitful bitch. Didn't know you weren't the honest type.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick.
Didn't even play the card game.
And I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
So, I think if you don't have the dexterity for that, you just keep playing. And if you have a rogue in your party, they'll be like, hey, this bitch is cheating. And they'll catch it for you. Of course, it'll depend on their stat, which is probably fine. You want a scissor?
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh. It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps?
Yep, teach me.
Come, we will need some space for this.
This should be easy enough.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
Bandages?
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
As you wish.
The griffins will rise again. Remember the poster? Yeah, this is a trap.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
His horns are popping through his helmet. We're getting framed us, you idiots.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Why'd you have to name them? What is this, Last of Us Part 2? Give them all the names you want, I'm still gonna murder them happily.
Easy enough.
Oh, dog doesn't know what's even happening. Honestly, I think the regeneration burst maybe takes too long to use for it to be useful. I don't want to tie him up. think going in here. I'm about to die. Yeah.
Victory shall be mine!
If I do a spin move, I can get the yell, yeah.
Let's get started.
You thought... Oh, Morgan handle this.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, so gross.
Damn it!
Big man, you're getting... Oh. I am up. Ah! That room's too crowded.
Right.
And our trap land.
Probably focus on her first. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Use that. Shield's gonna die.
Yes!
A lot of two-handers in here. Did we kill one? Oh, wow.
Oh?
I need everybody to back out of the room.
Templars, whoever, save me! I didn't mean to kill him! Can you make this go away?
Kill him?
I could have
You
handled
killed your hooker?
Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
On it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I see.
And our trap land.
This should be easy enough.
Time for a little cleanup.
I'm gonna focus on the road. Nice. Okay.
You should run while you can.
Got healed. Ah! Oh, it ain't over yet. Okay, now it is. Damn. I just let Morgan die. That wasn't okay.
Our trap landed a ward.
Everybody back out. Yeah, I don't think this is a good start. Neil's already dying.
As you wished.
Another. Our trap landed a...
Okay. Game crashed. God. I don't know what to do about this. Really frustrating. What else do I have to look at though in the meantime? Okay. So I played Tooth and Tail, which is an RTS. I remember talking a little bit about real-time strategy games in second session. I was like, okay, you're kind of screwed if you're buying them because campaign's either short or not good, and then the multiplayer is for freaking high school Koreans.
On it.
Also, I bought this game like a year or two after it came out. I remember Total Biscuit talked about it, so whatever the year he died is probably when it came out. Thinking that's like 2 or 3 years. So, you know, my statement stands. Multiplayer is pretty rough, and the campaign is kind of short, but I also didn't pay full price, so I'm okay with that for the most part. Let's see, this is a sort of one-button game. You can play it just like mostly with your mouse or it was meant to be done with a controller, so it's on consoles, I'm sure. Usually that means that you're gonna have to sacrifice the complexity in a lot of areas, but it also means that the game's gonna be a lot more accessible. So like the high skill Korean isn't actually that crazy skilled. Though generally RTSs aren't on consoles because people don't want to sacrifice that complexity. See, I think StarCraft was on the N64 and they had to sell a mouse controller with it for it to even work. Then there's Halo Wars, of course, which I like, but is also kind of simple. Anyways, back to the actual game. This one does have actual base building, which, I wasn't expecting. I use the term base building loosely, though. Basically, there are points on the map where you can build, food mills. It's called grist mills because this game is about animals fighting for the right to eat each other. So, grist, fat, it's a fat mill. So you can set those up, and then you can spend food to build farms around it, which generate more food. Food is your resource. Other than that, you can build whatever structures you picked for the multiplayer match or whatever they gave you for the mission, which will be stuff that automatically spawns units for a price whenever you have space available, or defensive structures, such as barbed wire, which slows down and lightly damages guys, which is great for defending yourself against bum rushers. Turret towers, which are on the ground, don't have much health, but they also help with bum rushes. Sniper towers, which are completely immune to melee damage. But they're also very expensive, and don't have much health either. And landmines, which are cheap, but they're one use. Otherwise, it gives you the impression that the units are allied with a certain faction. However, it very quickly breaks those rules, and basically your faction doesn't matter at all. So there are 4 super units in the game, but who you're playing doesn't dictate what super unit you get. You can decide whether that's a good or a bad thing. There's also no restriction on which units you pick. You just, like, when you start a match, it's like, you can pick 6 units. So you pick 6 of any. If you make all the expensive ones, then you probably screwed yourself, but you can definitely do that. And they're also not mutually exclusive, so the possibility exists that you've made the same choice of units as your opponent. In which case, the rock, paper, scissors mechanics won't really work out so well, and you'll just be in a war of attrition, probably, unless one guy's a lot more skilled. Something I don't like about the game is that these farm plots, they wear out after 5 minutes of use. So you always have to be moving around the map, and eventually it'll come to a point where you can't even have any farms anymore if the game went on that long.
It's done.
And you guys will just be, like, starving. You won't have access to any of your units anymore. So it is possible for the game to end as stalemate, I suppose.
I shall.
Though they try to counteract that by also putting a loose condition on whoever runs out of food first. Or food producers. You can have food, but still be starving. So you have like a minute after you stopped producing food, or until you lose. So while I like the premise of the story, there's really not much to it. In fact, it ends in a pretty unexpected way, which I thought was funny. But that final mission is actually kind of annoying to do. Because since you've played all of the factions already, and you know what all the units do, every time a mill gets destroyed, you end up switching parties, so... if you've screwed over one of the factions too hard, you've likely lost the mission. So the main goal is pretty much to just harass until everybody starves. You want to get through that with the heroic objective. Every mission has a special objective, which is pretty difficult to do in some cases. I didn't have trouble with, like, the first half of the game, but the back half got pretty difficult. Yeah, that final mission was a bit of a pain in the ass. Basically what I did was I harassed a base very close to my starting point, and then I let the AI fight each other. And then when we got close to the end, I went and destroyed that first base that I'd been harassing the whole time because it would be easy pickings. And I now put myself on the strongest faction on the map. And I just waited it out from there. Most games won't be like that, but, I feel like it comes down a lot to, farm rush tactics. They really want these games to be freaking lightning fast.
Right.
Now, it didn't seem like there were a lot of players on the US server, which was frustrating. However, you're open to change which server you're using. Now, of course, come with a bit of lag, but whatever. The game's not too hard to run, it's really not that bad. Still, I'd never found too many matches. I decided it wasn't worth the wait. I knew what I was getting into. It's been 3 years. I wasn't expecting the game to be freaking e-sport. Damn, that sucked. I only froze my guys. Oh, it froze her. That's good, I guess. Oregon, run! Oh! Yeah, that cone of cold's kind of ruined everything. I need to get that off early. Oh, I also really like the art style of the game. It's, very detailed, 16-bit pixel art.
And our trap landed.
And, see, a lot of the units are like mice, but there are lots of other carnivorous animals in there. I think mice are omnivores.
Go.
But, yeah, I think mice are cute. Probably because I watched Stuart Little so much when I was a child. I had it on VHS. Yeah, I really didn't think the game was all that special. I liked the aesthetic, and I guess I got my money's worth out of the campaign. Those heroic objectives kind of pissed me off, but also they drew it out a lot longer. That's good, I guess. Each heroic objective you complete actually adds, like, an optional banner you can use in the multiplayer, so it's like a bragging right. So I felt kind of good to be like, yeah, my dick's huge, I did the hard thing. So, I guess my answer is if you have ever been okay at real-time strategy games, like you won a multiplayer game in your life, maybe give it a try, because you're probably doing a lot better in this one. Otherwise, you know what you're getting into.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, well, that worked out. Now we just gotta fight this pack of guys, maybe, and piss them off.
Here I am.
I think these are actually more Crimson Ores, if I'm not mistaken. So be prepared to be yelled at for no fucking reason.
Very well.
Stop poking me.
White Falcon.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Or the guard vacate the premises. You probably won't like that. I'm gonna close shop, nah. Or the White Falcons.
We're the toughest, meanest, and
I like this
loudest
color
mercenary
palette.
band from the Free Marches.
Looks heroic.
If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
I'm gonna close up shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. Nah, I have like 40 strength, so that's exactly what I'm telling you to do.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Carlo, no.
That's right. Fucking pussies. They all walked out with an in-sync walk cycle. Severe.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe. Where are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Okay. We already talked to Isabella, so it doesn't really matter.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat.
That's supposed to be skin?
And tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Craftsman. Skilled in the arts of sexcraft. Nah, I'm out.
Come again.
I don't think there's anything related to that. I think it's just a fun diversion. I think there were some cross-dressers in there, which... When did this game come out? Like 2008? It was probably acceptable at the time. But, transphobia in the media is now frowned upon, so I don't know how people would feel about that.
Let's get started.
Today.
This should be easy enough.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Should we try this again? I know I'm still crashing, but I kind of want to finish it. But, you know, actually, I should probably go back to the camp and get rid of those damn injuries. Is that even an option? No, I have to be back in the market if I want to do that. Oh, let's give it a try. If we crash again, I'll walk back to the market and go to the camp.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Warden senses tingling.
My warden senses are tingling. There's no darkspawn around. The Spider-Man reference, obviously. They do that kind of thing a lot. There's a lot of Baldur's Gate stuff in here. Who is dying? Who am I attacking? Actually. Put a walking bomb. No, I wonder if this helps out my allies at all. Wow, I died. Usually my character is the last one to die because of all those health buffs she has from the armor.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
think I killed all the guards. Yeah, this isn't working. Dog leveled up? Yeah. He might be ready for another ability. Knocking the opponent down. Okay. That's a pretty low cooldown. This is just like a shield bash. But it's more like dog bash. Enemy, melee. It can be anything, just like nearest visible. Use charge. Why not?
I was hoping I'd find you.
Okay, everybody hold still. Morgan. Get out that fireball. Okay, I just murdered all the guards. I told the dog to bite him or... No, looks like I used the wrong ability, it's cool. Ah, nice, nice. Damn. Leanna's gonna die. Oh, dog's still alive. Nice. Heal. Also, I should heal. If I could get a spin move charged up, that would be epic. Or one of these, that could work too. Just run back towards him. No, no.
As you wish.
I was hoping.
I said... Something's on me.
sure who I should target. I kind of just want to pick off the guy who's about to die.
You'll never know what
She won.
Put them back!
Scattershot and also like to hit.
Make a
There's like 3 guard NPCs over there.
I need healing.
Sweet.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yeah, I can see that. You just lost your entire fucking team. I don't know what you'd call a squad of officers. Probably military terminology. Damn. It's a nice axe. So nice it has its own lore.
I see.
Get those injuries. Reinforced smuggler's armor. It's probably just better version of whatever she's wearing. Yeah, it's literally what it is. Yeah. So, weird question, but we've got more questions of the day. Women, do you like wearing suits? Does it feel okay? I asked because, yeah, I know gender norms, whatever, but girls, even though it's okay for like a girl to wear pants now, they still elect to wear dresses and skirts or really tight yoga pants or whatever it is that they're doing. So I assume that they prefer to wear revealing stuff for whatever reason. Make yourself feel good about yourself, maybe. So, like, do you feel bad when you wear stuff that doesn't show any skin? That's the question. Genuinely curious. Alright, we are back in the house of crashing.
What now? I'll do it.
Let's finish this.
Shale can probably take it. Right, charge.
This should be easy enough.
Morgan, what the fuck are you doing? She got herself killed.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Ugh. So, my feelings on the topic from, like, the male perspective, in terms of, like, what you should wear. Not even... I don't know how to find the words for this. For me, it's 100% about comfort, though. Like, I know jeans are the default pant for any man. I think that they feel horrid. Especially the skinny ones that all the kids like to wear. Absolutely horrid. Which they know it, too. That's why they're wearing them below their ass, because they don't want them to squeeze their fucking balls.
Go on.
So, you know, it's always sweatpants, track pants, basketball shorts, anything that is loose. You know, it's not like anybody's ever judged me for dressing that way either. I've never heard a freaking peep about it, so I don't see what the big deal with dressing fancy ever is, really. If anything, it's like, wow, you're wearing that uncomfortable shirt. For my sake, I'm flattered.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not do this place. Maybe we'll try in a different session, but I'm just gonna leave. Because there's definitely something wrong with this building. Fuck this place.
Message for you, milady.
Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Like, the Antivan Crows? Oh, hey. He does have a quest.
Yes?
Your husband is dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Okay, I did my due diligence.
corrupt are they who have taken turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficent, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
I'm still pretty sure she'll disapprove if she's in my party when I do that.
I await your command.
Okay.
Indeed.
And after much sweat, blood and toil.
Our nature. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
No mention of dessert.
Yeah, I don't even understand like the full purpose of an outfit like this. Why are these not pants? I think specifically they want to hide the nun's body because they're supposed to be like pure vessels and such, but
The client is very
in terms of functionality, I don't get it.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Rock. And TV's home on Noble. I guess a lot of those things we picked up came from this guy and the Black Sun regulars then.
What can I get you, stranger?
No, I didn't figure
What can
him out.
I get you,
Alright.
stranger?
What do you got? Oh wait, I already checked this. We're good. Don't use guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Oh hey, he's here. I don't know what this is about. Master Ignacio. The Trial of the Crows. That was what his accent is.
You hear about the
Even.
note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
One's trying to kill me?
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons.
A Metal Gear.
One of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias.
Alright.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
Alright.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything.
Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Okay.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you. Enjoy the reading?
I already killed him, man.
What? You did what?
Check yourself, dude. You got any other stuff you want to pay me for?
I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Pirate's Dagger, blue steel. Yeah, it's alright. Got some high backstab damage. 5 electricity. 2 of them. These are pretty good, actually.
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sweet.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Yeah. Not wanted here.
Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you?
The Grey Warden.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
Oh, there you can be Crimson Oars, like OAR. My way.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Okay. I need to go buy that book. And then we can go back to the camp. Or we can crash. Oh, this has been a really frustrating day. Oops. And I gotta go convince the men to leave again. Nobody's gonna laugh at the bad joke again. And I realized that it wasn't even a joke. These are pirates, I'm sure. Red oars. Like the things that you steer a boat with. I thought it was oars like red steel or something, you know?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Now I feel dumb.
Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Bill made the book. This is the guy who sold the book, right? Yes. Well. Oh. I don't think I paid any attention to this one because it doesn't have an epic picture like this. Normally this kind of background means that it's a top tier weapon, but 50% cold damage and knock target back. This all seems pretty good, right? I think there's a similar one I can get if I went to the Return to Ostagar area. So maybe I'll pass. Can't even afford it anyways.
Edwina sent...
Okay, now let's get the fuck out of this city before we crash again. This nice isolated area, not much geometry. We're never gonna crash out here. So injuries are healed. I've got some stuff to equip people with. I guess I have to use that in the world. Run. Probably gonna want one of these pirate daggers I picked up, right? Good damage. Armor penetration. Backstab. 5 electric damage, which is arguably better than cold. I think that the stun lasts longer. However, you can't shatter with it. Thorn of the Dead Gods, though. I'm not sure if that was even worth the money I spent on it. It's still alright, but as you see, we're not going to use it. These are Ox Champion daggers. Yeah, I think these are just better. And we've got a matching set, and they're epic. His starting armor is pretty good. Surprising. Alright, he's wearing like mage armor, which he was only wearing because I had a high armor value. Then we bought the rock knocker stuff that you can actually use. A little lighter too. Interesting. Oh, it's dwarven. I forget that. It's gonna look a little silly. You can't even equip this? 36 Shrine. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Sure he can level up. Close. I just have to hold on to it for a bit longer. Nice. 20 mental resistance, 10% spell resistance. Alright. Is there anything else I have I can give to anyone? This axe might be able to compete with Oathkeeper. This has a total of 6 bonus damage in addition to the health regen and healing effects. Well, this has 8 fire damage and some resistance. Otherwise, it's just okay. I don't know. This was something that I was saving for Zevran, but those daggers are pretty nice, so you might not even need. No shame he can't equip this whole set yet. Wait, he can now, what the hell? He must be getting a bonus from something. His shield in this. Got nice colors. Still, the breastplate is just like a kind of elongated, because it was made for a dwarf. I just don't think it looks great. It's meant for a short man. Alright, do I have any shoes that she can wear? Who wants the mana regen? These are just worse. Sten, do you want this? Maybe he does. That helmet's pretty good. The fatigue difference isn't that big of a deal. Stamina regen, combat's cool. Maybe he'll keep what he's wearing. I'll probably just sell his Planewalker stuff. What about those commissioned gloves? Not those ones, chainmail ones. Alright, there's less fatigue on these. 22 strength. I'll hold on to those. Everything else I'll get rid of. Do I have a sword for Sten? That's a pretty good sword. He's not gonna need anything else. Morgan can't use the staff yet. No, not gonna be able to use that for a long time. Yeah, I think we're good. Now unload all this
Your
crap
friends
now.
are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure.
Surprised there wasn't a backpack I could buy in there. If it's driving you crazy that I'm selling unique items, don't worry, it drives me crazy too. But that's just how this game is. There is a mod that adds a stash, but I thought it was unnecessary because Bodan is a stash. You just get money for storing things. Speaking of money, since... No, never mind. I was gonna say, since we did Redcliffe, we can donate money for experience, but I don't think that happens until we help our Lehman. I'll try to use those bombs eventually. I'll just probably forget about them, though. I needed some of these for someone, right? They wanted me to bring them this stuff. One of the things I picked up, I'm sure. Wonder, does he have a backpack for me again? Would be nice. Butterfly sword.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Okay, I bought some Grandmaster runes. What can we use? Expert Lightning. How about Grandmaster Lightning? Denerim Lightning. How about Expert Lightning? Yeah, Expert's better. I don't want them to, like, override each other, but I think paralysis is fine. I'll put that in. Flame. Grandmaster. Against the slow. I think I'd rather have Frost. Of course, those counteract each other, so I should probably go with something else. You can keep the slow. that's all the important stuff out of the way. Honestly, probably not gonna use Sten, but I'll give him some lightning runes just in case. And then, give these to Zebrin, I guess. Yeah. Now, we do have a couple new areas on the map that we can go take care of. However, I think 4 hours is a good time. So I guess we'll call it a day and then we'll go... I think we'll do this next time. How's that sound? Go do more side quests and side content. And, that'll be good. I apologize for all the crashing. I don't know what the freaking deal with that house was. Also, Denerim in general, I guess. Be back next Monday, I suppose. Next week should be a bit better for me, so maybe I'll be able to be on a bit more often after that. But also maybe not. I mean, once a week's good enough for me, honestly, but I'll hate my life less, so that'll be nice. Anyways, I will see you guys then.